Ah. Alright. Everything is getting hot. Hot and ready. So I am now starting the 19th racial, which will now be the Tieflings. Although, for this session, I am leveling. For this session, I am leveling with a deer meatloaf. And so, that tune also needs to be to reach the epic level as soon as possible. So on my rule of never using an XP pot shall be broken. Just to keep to the helping. So, we'll get things warm and go big. And nothing starts a day like plundering some pirates. Yar. Let us go. Wreck a buck. Nothing could possibly go bad. No, I'm starting this session at the low level of 4. Technically all the outdoor is done, except, well, this one. But it's a fun one. No, Plaguey. You shall be denied. Be free. So it has been a long while since usually I use the carnifex from the Lyra for the main hacks that I do use. But right now I'm using the anti-great hacks. Also level 4. Goddamn dag. Stop tripping me. Ah. Well, the few strength that the anti-great attacks do have is the Evil Outsider Bane, which at the low level is significant damage against the Reapers that are treated as Evil Outsiders, even if it does lack the crit range. It is very solid. Why do I get only +4 on my strength check? I have 32 strength, it should be +11. Ah. What is it calculating? Even my balance is higher than the number they're giving me for the rolls. La 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 la.
Schooner while he's ashore.
It seems that my ally already used the vast majority of their spell point. Although 900 is pretty solid at these low levels. Oh. Yeah, offensively favored soul are not that great.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away.
Huh? I guess the hireling was still too close of the explosion on the beach. But it's the hireling. It is expected that they die. 100%. Any little amount of stress is too much for their little mind and body. Oops, I forgot to drink my XP pot before the end. And I am the one that clicked the end. Hold a bit. Now onto the fire flaming cave. And I better not forget to drink, as it's where the really big quest to start. So, with right now, VIP do get a plus 15% experience. So on top of the XP pot, things can be a little ridiculous. So for the questing, it might end up Tribal Cove, Feywild, and directly to Wall of Dread. Due to all things accumulating together. And these are not insignificant little quest, to say the least. No, 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 no. But hopefully, in case that we're getting close to the end, someone will scream to me, "Shrink!" if the last room is reached. Oh.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. Beyond the door come low, gentle voices, a disturbing feeling like something stirring. On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy.
Right.
Dragon below lies a presence seems to gather just beyond the edge of your reach. The dragon below.
Oh la la la.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power and its bile rise in your throat.
Na, 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 na.
You feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
This tearing dragon. Hope you're okay, Meatloaf. At least I do see you in the quest.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart
You has returned. Then let's make it double. As all the trouble will come to them.
Dragon below thunders with rage. He shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo ahead, on the edge of the searing
And I should have drunk. Still at least 24k. You told me nothing. If you use your voice, you're muted. Alright, the pings in the chat messages, I have disabled them. Of course you can take 6. The only reason that Tribal Cove is done right away is that we can take up to level 7 directly. Due to how big the quests are. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, especially that I know that I am already a few levels below you.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching The voices of the ogres are silenced, but now there is something even more ominous and cool and mighty.
Yeah, I know. No, Mike. We have quite a complicated setup up there.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. And the haze seem to move that have no right.
Oh. Right now I am in the Brood of Flame, Fire Cave 2.
Another elemental lurks ahead.
Yeah. Door is opened. A 1,000 damage. Oh, SP. Not yet. Fine, now it's drunk. I have 6 hours. Oh. Alright, taking my level 5. Garl? What? Not Tobias? It's okay. It's just they're less walking to Tobias to Garl. It's okay. Now come in, Feywild gear. We have a world to turn into ashes. Ashes of ignition. Having the true seeing. And my Feral Crystal Great Axe. Please feel free to start up the quest. Part 10.
An ancient three-barrel legend.
Excuse me. We're not at that point yet. Even though it's in my plan one of these days to do an Earthen leveling, but no XP pot shall be used on that day.
The cacophony of wailing and
Right now I'm waiting to have enough people to run some Earthen questing from level 1. 1k Reaper.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door.
It shall be risky. And I did look over the quest list. You can definitely remove the quest that Hortense is not applicable in Legendary. In Evening Star there is only Tetimar.
Strong current pushes against
And maybe one quest with a red dragon in it. And that's it for the Hortense there. Na, 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 na. To think that when the level cap will be 40, there will be a lot less. Have enough to just become a story. Yeah, but for now, I definitely do want to do two men's of Legendary Sagas. And one thing for sure, paired with a druid, a barbarian, and a druid is definitely a fantastic combo.
Two-toed Tobias's first mate has been returned to the depths.
CC heals damage. It's just the starting level that really sucks for Druid. Level 1 to 12. No good damaging spell. Like, if you want to level as a druid, you have to absolutely take the feat that increase the damage while in animal form. And trade it later. For a meta magic. At least if needing to change multiple feats, one can just use astral shards to do it on the quick and change the build without spending lesser on.
The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Come on, ice break. Don't take your sweet time. Well, you don't have to swim. You can just be ready to go into the next passage. Where to? We can make quest a lot quicker when we split. We know we can endure ourselves. and pretty easily.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseye. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
No, 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 no. Ransack.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth.
29k, you can take your level 7. Well, now it's Garl.
The Weeping Cove
Definitely the
rumored
toughest
arresting
quest in
place of
Tree Barrel
Two-Toed
Cove.
Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Yeah, me, I just have to use the Pelway Stone. That's basically what I'm using for that quest. It's not even the fireballs that is the problem. It's me rolling one on my saves.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh, apparently Ghost Tomb was not shared to me. I cannot start it. Well, that suck. You shared me a bunch of quests except that one. God dang it. I'd take 2 then. Gotta go wreck it. Oh.
A cave extends deep
No,
into the
no,
rock
no, no, no,
behind
no.
this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
No, I am in R1. You have that bug because you've entered in R10 and now it displays only the last difficulty you've played that you've entered. Get a few little slimes.
Huge echoing roar was once there. Jarl the Grey, and troglodyte's eggs lie.
Ah, la 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 la. And thank you for the heals. Am I natural one when trying to kill something and it just leave a 20 point game?
A huge troglodyte stirred in the mist. This is Zauch. The
Okay, 6 eggs. We have not forgetting anything.
Sweet Markers led the way to the great Jarl's resting place. Red Tongue
50 kills for a little conquest.
here in this sea
Maybe
flooded
even
cave,
less. I think it's 48. Oh, 52. All good to go.
Ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh, the Grey Guile.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now. And the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Man, you are meatier than me. 58 point, take care.
The chill.
How about you don't move?
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
Never seeing this sun again. No sun in there. We're bringing the light. Next should be the really fun prove your ward.
The stone here is
How do we
broad
prove our
and torn
ward?
and smells of spices and rot.
Though I'd have only one question. Who bring out the Froggo for the dental therapy while the author just advance as fast as possible? Me? Okay. Then I'll do it. It might need a prayer if you do have it.
The whispering voice speaks again.
Otherwise, I don't know if you do have the spell.
Every step you take only hastens your... The air here is so cold that frost rises the stars. The chill seems to... The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the masked warmth. The shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffers in the
A
air,
free
but
force
begins to
ruby.
fade.
I have the Froggo. I'm not taking my level 6 till we're done with 3BC. I'm not really getting anything really.
Into the rock behind this water.
I'll be holding. Plus, that's what XP crystal are for. To check how close of the XP cap I get. If I feel I'm getting too close, then yeah, I'm taking the level. Oh.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Captain of the Elf Fate has constructed a series of tests.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware.
How good are you with exams? Come on, Froggo, you've done your animation. No. Why did you had to move into the trap, Froggo? You're not gonna fight. You're not meant for fighting. You're too fragile. Na 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 na.
Physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this.
La 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 la. Sorry, dogs, I would have killed you, but your AI was so stupid that it ran away instead. Sometimes I really wonder what's in the head of the dev. You will get red alert and purple alert if you don't kill everything. AI decide to just run away from the player. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Play the game as intended. Waste the player's time.
The ascent up the agility track. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
La 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 la.
The other components in the room. The
Pulling this lever fires a dark path above, leading you to believe it is a trigger mechanism.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Hear a metallic flame from behind.
Go away, bad doggo.
A sweltering
Hey there,
wave of
spirit.
heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
UTR from 20 to 0. Racial, and you will do it for racial TR now. Video had always a solo option to do on Reaper. You have the power. Getting to the last trap. So far, Froggo has not failed a single one. Okay, finish.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Oh, you're not doing your leveling on Reaper. Spirit.
Small building that stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Alright, Ghost have a chance. And I know that you don't like the last one in Tribal Cove, since it's not really part of the saga, but it's also pretty short.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog
You don't need a big understanding for the Reapers. If you play melee, all you need is Ghostly. If you play caster, just have maximizing empower. Why the spirit? Yeah, the scoundrel run.
This portion of the key. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall.
Because our one is just that simple. If you have already accumulated quite a good amount of past lives, you can cheese a lot.
A strong breeze gusts from the crack in this wall. Suddenly the clanking of wood
Ooh.
intensifies.
You went with the Bard instead of favorite soul. Bard is solid. You get the shout SLA pretty early on. To go along with the spell. And in a pick it gets even easier.
The shape of a lever pokes through it. You pull the lever. You hear a sound clear the cave.
While favorite soul for leveling is not that fantastic. Frankly, if I were to choose between favorite soul or cleric, I would go cleric for the TR option. Since you do get Holy Smite as an SLA, and moreover, with the Discipline tree, you can make all your like pretty much Chaos Hammer and Hoarder's Wrath to just hit really hard at the maximum power with the balance. So having 3 strong spells that you can just go back to back to back just to clear everything is absolutely nutty.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
Voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you among
The magic point shortage. Why do you think I mostly play melee these days? Second win is pretty OP for self-healing for the fighter. While some other player do prefer when in melee just going barbarian and abuse blood tribute. The only thing that I do not like of blood tribute is that you do sack 1 point of constitution each time, and if you abuse it too much, you just become helpless. Well, second wind don't have that problem.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Okay, still 31k of space. Scoundrel run! Rar.
Drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough.
Staying 7 as long as possible. But since the biggest quests are in the snow side, or Feywild, well, oh, you'll be pretty much close to 8 now. Well, try to hold it. I don't know if you have an XP crystal to check
This line has
if
not
you
been worked since the
you don't
pirates
XP
first
cap.
claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirates.
TGIFD.
This must be where you
Excuse me, my dear.
swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
I don't know what that means. TGIFD. Oh, thank God it's Friday. Why? Why did it need to be shortcut? Oh.
The idol of Hallock's leg.
Nice. Bad earth elementals. Just chain grabbing me.
You have
Die.
first piece of the idol of Hallock.
I'm fine.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Na, 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 na. Don't worry, we'll be in Feywild in no time. As after that, we're going there.
The ground is the second piece of the idol.
Oh spirit. If we were able to play together with our minds, I would gladly take you under my wing for your ratios. And get you all strong
Here, clearly controlled
and
portals
spirited.
leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Hallock's, the idol's third piece, has been located.
La, 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 la.
Idol of Hallock's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Mm-hmm. Are you familiarizing yourself well with the quest, my dear meat?
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Hallock's tail, is nearby.
Aww.
Found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the
Hello,
entrance and
hello.
reconstruct the idol of Hallock.
No. It's okay.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
Of course, we start with waking me up inside. Go ahead. Pike what you need. Wakey, wakey. Most definitely. Daisy's back to 15.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Of course, all the shares will be given. Sharing is love. Sharing is life. With higher perma displacement. Beaker's Raptor's Tooth. Using the Winter Solstice Platamorph for the healing amp. Still, we've brewed for the plus 25% striding. Okay, have everything for now. Wakey, wakey.
You're awake
Oh,
from
my
your unexpected
buddies.
slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Assignment. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness.
No, 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 no.
She cackles as she teleports away.
Hmm.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall.
Tieflings.
Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note, a worried expression on his face. The creature doesn't notice your presence. It's not moving. Moving closer, you see a nasty looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops
Trolls
of blood splash
denied.
into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join
And
the
I'll
group.
get my level 7 exactly after this quest. So that will be an easy round for me into the Feywild. No, 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 no.
Inside
Come
the
here,
magically
Mr.
sealed
Bears.
Wild after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden the You notice a magical energy.
No, 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 no.
Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into you.
She said to make sure you didn't give it to her. I won't let you get near it. I won't.
Pixie smirks.
You won't come back, my friend. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moment, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need true.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
La 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 la
Between
la.
you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do hard work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating rigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these wild cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
Alright, that first one is done.
Good this time.
Weakened in battle,
All in good
Cadence tries to
time.
surrender.
All right. That's enough. what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've
All
reluctantly
in
decided
good
to allow
times.
Higgins to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises,
Easy peasy.
Lord Arden's eyes
And
open.
unicorn horn
Springs out of
dust.
the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Sure.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would
Na, na, na,
retain
na,
these
na,
violent,
na,
unpredictable
na, na,
creatures
na.
as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The
What can I do for you,
sprawling courtyard seems
Outlander?
deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier.
My
will
part
likely
in
be
this
found
story
inside.
is done.
Lady White Lily has requested that
Time
you
to
find her a
rest.
snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild,
Chilling
small
in
promises
Didio.
may have strange consequences. This
What
storehouse is
word
occupied
of
by
5
a very
letters that
energetic
sinks
chest.
has one
It
left
gapes at you
when
with a
2
big,
are
toothy grin and
removed?
speaks.
Come on, Riddle Luck. I answer deal.
Come,
Let's
let
get
us
going. Na, 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 na.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower is sealed.
Open us the way.
A true friend may enter.
A true friend.
As you reach the gate, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door. All by itself. So it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. These Eladrin are convinced you are the king. You have no choice but to put them down.
And thus violence has been chosen. Of the elections. And extra bonus experience from the monster manual.
More red caps. These look like they have Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Ramos must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
Yes, you
He
fool,
appears to
I'm
be
still
alone.
here! But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades, as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's body splits into seven.
Think you've caught me? Think again, goats. Hearsome, save your servant!
The hag
Off you
dies,
go,
reaching
hag.
to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Up you
What's
go.
going on? I demand an explanation.
Oh, by the gods.
The party here is in full swing, and cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits for the signals. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there.
Let's move to the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
Much collection of commands suggest that this room is the conservatory.
Die, little fairy. No more wings for you.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Eh. Come here, little key. Don't you be shy. I'm just gonna insert you into a hole. I'm gonna get you.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It
Hmm.
seems someone was trying to hide it.
Freaking key.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring house. This large barrel is marked. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck
Big
up
weed.
every drop of water nearby, leaving
Big
cascading
weeds
springs
time.
dry as a bone.
La, 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 la. Undefined I go. Sad tears gonna explode and go kaboom.
Careless Satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The party goers
And then
turn
they
to
all
look at the
die.
spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The Satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You definitely replace the magic sign with the sign from the library. Seized with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave. Wheel of the wheel, it's true. We'll leave, but nothing in the deal says we rip you to shreds on our way
The
out.
crying
The
windmill.
rebels finally ended, and not in the way the Satyrs expected.
Although I do have to ask, how close is Meatloaf from level 9? Since the big quests that I do care are in the north side, I don't care if losing
The
the
villager told you
full
about.
XP on
Spot a
the
small encampment
middle of the
just
Feywild or the
a
swamp.
hearty voice calls
These
to a
quests
village.
are of low
Are
value,
you here to help us slay the great beast?
but the north is quite meaty in XP. Usually 60k all by itself, without XP part. With just the XP tome remaining.
There it sits, menacingly.
Night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
And you. And hand for this one. So, north side, or do we do the corrupted tree and the torn right beforehand?
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, addition to the view.
I guess we won't take the risk. At least if you need to take level 8, the more important quest would be already done.
The temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
At the very least. And a long walk outside would be also done.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the
Oh,
main
the icon for the tabaxi has been redone.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home to one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the
Fine.
perhaps out on the windward mountain. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. The reasons he will not divulge. The Baroness refuses to put your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault.
Ouch.
However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. Away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following through the outside. The Lord Advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden.
Pass me a
But
key.
warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icework promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Alright, we got her. Kind of need you right there. Otherwise, cannot progress.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. You open it. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock
This
the
a
treasure
ladron. Yeah, no, the gutter is more important. I can do the rest solo, but I cannot do that
Step
seven
out into
solo.
the snowy garden. A peculiar
Need to be more
magical
than one
flows
body
from the
there.
center. Along with a flower, emanates magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
Well, I guess we'll be
Instantly
AFK
it
there.
grows in the soil. The newly
I don't
sprouted
think you
flower
can
grows
unstuck
blinding
yourself.
aroma.
It will go away once the end fight starts.
The ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
No, at the very, very least.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Ah. At least you don't need to waste your stuck comment on that.
Two Ladron nobles he didn't recognize in attendance. Those who can tell you more is a Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen standing off the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
We'll get things all well and done.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in
Do what you need to do. La, 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 la.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. Begs you to follow her, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spouting is
There you go.
Details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Alright, Allegra. Time for you to be taken care of.
Depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
La 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 la.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
And the meatloaf is free. But for how long?
Happy to see you here. This'll be for the last time.
Cerise flower from the snow.
Oh.
This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your
Alright,
hand,
that's done.
crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hags scheme.
To think that the Baron Bitterspine has also a gator at the hand. Don't know if we should do it before Quid Pro, before you go on your call.
Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings
Yes or
of
no?
the Prince of Frost.
Dismount or Quid Pro first? Which do you prefer? Dismount as I get her at the hand.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
I'll assume the complete silent as it's okay to do Quid Pro
Prince
now.
of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence?
The Prince of
Not many
Bitching.
would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second
La
of
la
my
la
patience
la
being
la.
siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve the wine shards that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Yeah.
Of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cabin. You'll have to capture
Smack. You can touch me. Oh nice, the second sigil already. That'd be a whole lot shorter than I thought it would be. Alright. Discount Mr. Crab. Get wrecked. The only big crab is the White Plume Mountain one.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Nobody else. Uh-huh.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them. Please, I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Down you go. No more from Marian. Only the griffins. And that will be game.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these three favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who win the Patreon 10 gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught caught up
To the heist mount.
She is in no condition to fly.
You're capped to 8
To
now.
once again even
Alright,
scales,
level up.
Prince Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed
Level
to the
up.
final part of your plan.
Only 500 from level 8. Yeah, you're basically XP capped. Go for it. I'll be starting the curse.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot
You don't have to wait.
through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out
You
your
don't
duty.
have to wait.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes. That should
Frankly,
do
it is
Don't
expected
bother to get
now,
up, Bear.
right now, since we are
I
on
wouldn't
XP
want to
pad.
interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all
And that
along.
he was also a level
Come in.
ahead from me.
As he opens the gate, the bear agrees to help you find the bird. First, you must bring him
It's saying okay. Don't know when or where I'll do the extras. Hope to make up for the XP difference. But I'll see. Come on. Freaking plant. But yeah, I'd say okay for you to take your level. I'm just happy that we've done the most important level 7 quest at level.
a gingerbread golem that
I'm
you
taking
use
that
to
as a
add one of
W.
his entire
I'll just
supply,
get back the
along with a
XP
collection of
elsewhere
collectible custard-filled cakes.
once the XP pot run out. I'm not too worried about it.
Pick up that cake to make someone new. Witness the magic that turned red into me.
Anyway, after Feywild, we're basically just moving directly to Isle of Dread. At least it would limit the amount of weight too for the next level up. Hello, Dudley.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of
Of
crumbs.
course I
At the remains,
TR'd.
you find a large pot
I wanted that additional racial point
the
done.
morning flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. As you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages? Naturally. No to Mortals, gain my hacks.
Na 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 na.
Sealed by the enchantment. I was able to make it with the
At least for when it comes to big XP.
All I
There
see
will be many choices.
is a mad abyss!
Rar. Hello, Dudley. Yes, I've already TR'd. I'm out of the Dragonborn life, now doing Tiefling
Find yourself
to get all the charisma possible. After that, I'm hesitating to do the Dexterity Past Life next. A Flame, Tabaxi, Ladron.
a lantern littered with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom.
just to get a little of reflex up. But I still have the time to think. Or just getting rid of the races that I don't truly care. Or that I just want to not play. Which would be halfling and gnome, back to back.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps.
But I think these two I'll keep it for when I won't have any epic past life left to do. So that I can just tear at 20.
What could the bear possibly want with this?
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it.
They have minus strength.
We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Yes, always be impatient. So I have brought you a gift. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You will find them executive
Yeah. It really depends if you have aggroed something or not.
You're not the only one who can give you this service.
And if everything is dead after 6 seconds, then you should be considered off combat. Oh. Yeah, I see plants still aggroed on you outside the well. Oh. I'm more worried about your life. If you were a Pokemon, I could hear the dee dee when you are red in health. And I know it was a bad mechanic from Pokemon. An annoying one. You have to relog to get the Raider's box. It is an issue. Then it will be automatically in your inventory of the first tune that you log on each server.
Says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsound.
No.
You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall.
Hey, repair enchanted Hendax. Well, since I am getting Hendaxes handed to me, a corrupted tree. Then Thornright. Since I am getting a lot of Hendaxes, I think I should eventually. I think next life I'll be trying a build similar to Effie, except it will be 14 Dragon Lord, 2 Rogue, and 4 Bards. I know that if he's using 3 Wizard, I think it's for UMD purposes. Earth and tomorrows. Of course, you don't have to redeem what's in the box right away. You can just wait till you actually need it. And these are bound to account. I thought you already had a Sword of Shadow.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease. Unhealthy red magic barrier blocking the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these roots, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first
Frankly, I don't know what I would redeem on Galanda, since Fire Over Margrave is already played a lot, and I have already the Epic Sword of Shadow on all the tunes that I'm TRing right now. And they didn't put the Quiver of Alacrity in there. That's the biggest hell there. Was thinking at one point of just taking the Colossus Tower Shield for blood, or when I'll be doing tanking later. But I've already got 2 Tower Shield from Midranor, for that plus 20 legendary, 20% legendary hit point. So now well, I could still go for this shield just to make a cosmetic. That I could. But man, that it's lacking.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels. With the final orb in the northern...
But Epic Sword of Shadow is solid, definitely.
Can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crack.
What is there?
As several blocks form.
I mean, as much as before this stream I did ask for some heal time to time, I also did not ask for you to be full-time healer. You don't need to be. It's definitely kind when I am less than halfway in my point.
With a single magic...
Down goes the Fomorian. And then a Pharaoh Crystal Shield.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
So, are you finally in your weekend, Dudley? Because right now, I feel like we're doing a rush to level 20 tonight. Right there. So if you're there all night, gonna catch you up. You have to work tomorrow half day. Oh. Give us your worst.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and reaches instantly springs to the attack.
Marilyn cookies. Oh. Come on, lady. Oh. Nice witch on time.
Through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn.
Titan Greek.
Explains that he crafted
Sonic
a
bonus
magic
to
needle.
strength.
A needle now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle
Solid,
to someplace
solid.
called the Treasure Grove.
If we try to push raids, that would be something I should drink on my main. Though if we do try to push in the raiding, I don't think that my main should be the tank. Anyway, not for those. But we barely have any dedicated tank on this server. Here's our cookies. Plus 4 profane bonus to strength. And constitution. Yeah, even then I don't need them to use them for leveling these cookies. But it can be pretty practical. For sure.
Have you come for the hag?
Asks the master of the hunt.
My hunters report she looked. Don't let her praise one of
I said not for leveling. I said if we do something hard. Right now,
that doesn't mean
what I mostly do is basically making my tank build in the background.
Muses the master of the hunt.
The Shrine Arena.
nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could
Alright, got the note.
disturbance. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Alright, crazy hag. I'm gonna bring you to the beginning.
Beasts out there to gather more lost rabbits. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Slowly, she will find true death in my hands.
Yes, yes. Frankly, I don't feel to chase her. Thank you for taking care of that fear repair. Go away, birds. But yeah, for the Arten of tomorrow. No! That was too early.
Cadence will have my head, and Hirschem will turn us into worms.
Where are you going? She's going so far. I didn't want to chase her. Oh, she's just running. I freaking hate that when that happens.
Stop nipping at my heels!
Oh, and we were so close to lock her up at the start. It's now we're just wasting time.
You don'ts will never catch me! Not you, and not the wild hunt! Stop bothering me, I'm busy!
Get out of there. No, I mean the hag. Get out of there, not you. But yeah, I don't like chasing her. But yeah, for the Artens of Feywild and Saltamarsh, I'll just be using Lustra, since I don't think that I've Arten first time on my dedicated tank. So might as well get that on. No. 2, I'm not bringing blood to our tents. Because we need someone to tank this stuff. I'm bringing Lustra. For the Artens. No. I'm not bringing blood to them. Right now it's just my TR tune. With only 85 repair point. La, 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 la. It's all good. If there would have been a different someone else to play tank for the R10s, sure, maybe. But other than that, I'm just doing a 4 on blood, or join people that are doing R6.
Deep into the Kelpie's underwater, protected by the Elaborate magic. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming.
I'm gonna complicate myself there.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep
One day, Bloodlustra will be the dedicated tank. And right now with the build there,
a strange noise, distorted by the water.
yeah, if we need the extra XP. Ooh, the pit feels way too long.
The light filtering
Will an entire share.
illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
You think you can do the pit in less than 15 minutes?
There's an audible pop as the second lever is
As much as I can do the furnaces and just wait there to do them, you think you'll be okay with the rest?
Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Personally, I would skip them, since doing all of Dread, he's already a lot of experience when starting that at level 9. Moreover, will be probably XP capped somewhere during all of Dread, and if we're not, we might have some room for Tyrion Gwyland. As it is a huge amount of experience. Fine, we'll do them. At least they're not too long. I do like running them when not running XP pot or anything.
You spot the Eladrin
I know they're worth quite a lot.
off a nearby chest.
But fine, we'll do them. We'll do them. We'll do them. Now the little face tag. Before Hall of Dread. Alright. I concede that to you.
There is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention.
Oh.
For it bears the chest containing your
La 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 la. We be rushing. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Alright, where are you, little chest? We're gonna bring you home.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps
There you are. Uh,
as you open the chest, a unicorn. Defeat the unicorn. Here bursts out from you. Here, the blade dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg
alright,
comes out.
get it.
Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Yeah, tail. With tail, I can easily do that solo.
It looks like an
He adds an additional trip
sweeps down
or
from the sky
anything.
and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
13k from Revenanter Deed. Oh. Monster Manual do had a lot of XP during leveling. For sure, for sure. Don't shoot, I am too adorable to die. What's shiny fell out of an egg? Mine!
Dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Adventures in my lair.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. The first, you close your eyes.
Huh?
No peeking. And count to 10. And then finding. And then. And then. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Alright, little dragon.
Cries out.
You found me. Ha ha! Catch, hang it, run!
Alright. I'm a little dragon. Beholdian. Damn, 30k. Alright, I now taking my level 8. You should still have the room for the XP of Immortality lesson before taking 9. But it's probably the last quest before 9. Definitely. Me, I am rank 40. Ah. Come on. Alright, I'll have my bypass for fire immunity. So that means you as a favored soul could go ham with your fire spells. And anything that breathe or dare to breathe. Only Radiant Slaw. Yeah. Alright. It's all good.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
No, 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 no.
You arrive at Earsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice. A sense of safety playing a melody.
Go half little animals. Need all the kill we need to get an easy conquest without grinding too hard. Why goodbye meat?
Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Earsome bows, then disappears.
Man, right now I am thinking at the mad XP we will get from the Shadow Crypt later. Since I already have an opener.
While cobwebs choke the corner of this corridor. Earsome's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready.
How do you think I am doing my past life so fast? I know that these levels are pretty slow to do. And it's the only way to cheese them. As of now.
You're surprised to discover that watcher has a hidden wisdom.
Definitely gonna abuse it.
Strangely reminds you of
Oh,
door slams open, and Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Oh, most definitely. 15% from VIP plus the XP pot. And already that without these two, it's basically a 60k on the first time Reaper. It will be like 100k.
Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appears.
Just from the first one.
You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissam's lessons. Standing by a week, playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this world.
It'd be redonkulous.
Wounds into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Phase Fiddles match. Good. If you dream, find Watchword, or a way out of here.
Hello, little frog. Goodbye, frog. Oh. Oh yeah, and the long time pass for now for all the run that I've done. My personal record was 17 minutes in Midjanor. And that quest, when all done, with only the XP tome, it was worth 40k experience. And same for Key to Mitro. Funny enough, I feel like I'm doing the Crucible faster than long time past. When I solo it.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of the stone body chips off. One more strong blast doing the job.
And I'm definitely gonna run it.
Pull this lever.
Since it's basically 60 XP when all done. 60k experience of rigid solidity.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. You're rumbling, feeling the path to the roof. You can step out onto the roof of Duskfall.
Already at the hand.
Congratulations are in order. Here's some sauce. You made it this far.
Yeah. And it's good housekeep favor tier. Cannot say no to that. But I get that bank space.
Strike down these so-called friends of yours.
Then Lord Arthur releases instant emotion.
But will you be? And he dies right there by a fat crit.
Here's some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. Wonder how you ignore
Alright, level 9 time.
easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
I am a few ranks behind you,
Or you can leave.
but
The cold, commanding
it's
voice
all good.
calls out.
We had a deal, Hissam.
It's all fine. La 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 la. And no, I do not have that belt. Ah. So I'll be needing a quick AFK during tier. I am sure you're okay for the start. Alright, be right back. Yeah. Alright, that feels good. Alright. Here of the con. Let's go deal with you.
Moss hanging above.
Oh wait, I am level 9. I can now use my Echo of Black Razor as my main weapon. Alongside with always using the Opal Bracers from White Blue Mountain as well. Instead of the Cold Iron Bracer from Feywild. Upgrades!
Just ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Further to the north.
Oh, now you have your big damaging spell. That means that I can slack off. But then again, these hobgoblins are made out of paper. Only 500 hit point. A rare champ. Please. It's just dead.
Round the corner to find another large room.
Na 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 na.
Pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern in
Knock knock.
You must be getting close.
Guess who's there? Your hand.
The caves continue to twist and turn. Intertwining footprints suggest that the hobgoblin village is nearby.
Oh.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
I will be squishing everything. You got quick and maximize. Although you're hitting hard, I see that your spell points are nearly dead.
Our city looms before you. It is dangerous to
Well, I to loot or use some an augment of wizardry. Like that, we don't need to do any sacrifice. And we'll arrive at this level pretty fast. Right now we're just zooming. I have not zoomed like that in a long while. Do you get cookies by killing monsters? Are you like Imagine Boo? You transform into cookies your targets? To make sure that they are delicious. Yes. Ah. Ew, if that was a true magic spell. In 30k for 7 minutes. Ah. You want? Sure, it does not make really any difference for me. I'll be running these crates. I mean, usually I do run my life solo, so having someone is pretty different.
broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some
But when doing soloing, I pretty much just start by getting all the things and then running and killing.
Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Russet monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor.
And with the amount of door that this quest has, I basically have free heals every time that I cross the big doors.
Runs off your face. The stench.
So I can play a little more stupidly.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlund. You must now use them on House Thalami's supplies. Russet monsters huddled ahead appear to be the troll's pets. It is unlikely that the mushrooms have grown large and thick along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
The only difference is that now that I'm running with you, some quests does take less time. Especially when there is this split factor. Technically I have not even redeemed my Raiders box. I have that for a long time. The legendary Sword of Shadow. And frankly, I am not too sure what I will be redeeming. Yeah. From the Vault of the Night, I got so many Sword of Shadow from that raid that I even fed some sentient a Sword of Shadow. That's how much I do get them.
Wood being dragged across stone, along with a few muttered curses. It sounds like Rostarani is busily excavating the ramp. The ramp continues.
And now I'm basically there, not looking anything from the Vault of the Night. But man, that I would have wished that the Nutstone boots would have been in there. That would be really practical for my main. And that would ease some returns if I did get them.
Your eyes sting as you pour
Is there a Titan grip clicky?
supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the great powder into the Rani supply crates.
I guess eventually we from Titan. Oh hell no! I don't think there was a single item from that raid that appeared in the box. Yeah. And I'm way too dumb to run the heroic Form Reaver raid. Although now I do have my alt account flag for that raid, at least to add a free looter,
You pour the great
but still need someone to do the puzzle at the end.
Your eyes sting as you pour the great powder into the Tharani supply crates.
Ah. Okay, bad lag. But yeah, that would be some heroic raid that I would need to run if I want as much strength as possible. And additional constitution.
Your eyes
No,
sting
there's only
as
the
you
south
pour the
left to
great
do.
powder into the Tharani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the great powder into the Tharani supply crates.
Na 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 na. Smash. And then Fire Love Trade with a little of Spice Raptors. Space Raptors. Wasn't there a stupid sci-fi movie that depicted dinosaurs in a sci-fi setting? I don't even remember the name. There is such. Ugh. How? Easy cakesy Pepsi.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray
31K.
powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Wooded the extinction of the dinosaurs. The Ice Age or the Big Meteor? May not, I am only rank 43. Yeah, a little captive.
Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature.
Though there are some races that I do prefer they hold their two-handed weapon on their shoulder rather than just holding it lazily downward, where it could poke someone's eyes. Alright, come on, Vecna. We're already done with your spiel.
He felt at ease. A strange feeling.
Ah.
You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets.
The Drow.
Hmm.
You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. And
effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside
Minions! Okay, I am not the one with the key. I was not fast enough. I've given up. If someone were to say that seriously to me, I will just recall and leave the group. Ah, la 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 la. What are you doing on your belly? Ah, toasty.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported.
Yeah, hurricane.
Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will.
Gotta be fast on these casters to not let them cast that on you.
I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
Huh.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk without strain.
No more merfolk for meat. I mean, you could try out some stupid build, since while the mage does allow you to cast at full caster level spells from going in the T4 of Wild Mage. Of course, it does not look like it warrants it. In any case. But it's something. Going to the Krabby. I mean, basically, Fire did do a build that incorporate 10 level of Favored Soul with 4 level of Wild Mage and 6 level of Paladin. Orator Sacred Fist for their healer build.
You arrive on the shore of this
Seemed to work,
In the distance, you can see the
but I
buildings
guess
and
the big
towns
sacrifice is the higher level spells,
built into a natural rocky enclosure.
which I don't know. I think I would prefer have the higher level spells than having than casting at full caster level the SLAs.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall.
And having the level 1 buff.
Overhear a conversation between
Oh, I'm not even worried about losing the charisma. It's kind of a joke, really, in this quest. Same for Isle of Dread. And if I really, really need it, I have the second wind just for that. It removes all of these problems. As long as I do have charges. Man, did you heal me for 1900? My. That was big.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize. The crab comes crashing down, shaking the earth, and it returns under.
Yeah, sure. That was definitely a bad lag. Was trying to do puzzles in time, but
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its
alright, crab done.
chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both
Onto the little T-Rex. The poultry of prehistoric time. But would you eat a T-Rex? A whole one just for yourself. Giblet included. Oh. Ah. Oh my. Yeah. No.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the Valley Grove. Brought him down. Here
Why would you search for that in Wet 12? My. And then you would tell me that clowns reproduce by doing cream pies at each other's face.
a massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small baby.
Oh.
Clearly started. Lashes out at everything nearby.
Ah, that's so annoying. Hey, appear on the T-Rex. Does that remind you of something that happened when doing your turns? Except it was a Benji.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemon lets out a defiant
Man, 27k or 2 minute. To the tar pits, where all the armpits are filled with tars. I don't know. Oh. Uggers gotta be uggers. Usually the races that have the smart reproduce the most. And uggers are pretty dumb.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe.
Alrighty, no problem. Na 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 na.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across. So, falling in
To do our skill later or not will be the question. As we are already getting close of that level range.
an even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely.
Especially that since we are an XP path, Von 1 and 2 are not fantastic XP to begin with. Get wrecked, spirit of fire.
Star Tribe's High Shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities may rise and attack. The High Shaman, the Tar Tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
And into the hatter caps. You're back just in time when the quest is done. A Gingy. Oh.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this
That would be nice. You can tank all that XP as long as possible. I mean, I am rank 45 with 783,000 XP. You are rank 49, while I am 45. I mean, I would be more worried, but I can still do the catch up basically much later.
to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound.
It's still pretty fast leveling as it is. You have so many XP pot to help yourself out. I mean, it's not too many. UT are basically less than me, so every time that you do a TR to 1, you can just pop 1 and go. You know you have most of your fun in endgame. Na, 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 na. It's really rare that I use them. Them XP part. I have still the 7 superior elixir that gives 50% XP in my bank. I have 7 of days. And these came with the Isle of Dread Ultimate Bundle, since it came with XP Stone and stuff.
Describe the base of this huge exotic tree.
Wild things. It's in the way. Whispers after that. Well, Temple is a level 8 base quest, so yes, we're doing it at 10.
Havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on
Most
your
definitely.
to its roots, this tree was knocked over.
And with the level 8 quest, we can follow that with Spies, Temple of Elemental level. And stuff like that. Though, since we are on XP pot, I would say let's skip Von 1. No, we're never doing slavers for XP. No, that will be the day I would either lose a bet or someone would use one of my redeem to make me play that during leveling. Mate. You're more in danger of dying than I am, my brother. La 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 la. Conquest and ransack.
Near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. Beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
La 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 la. Wreckage of the beach. You wanted to see if you could do it? I would say that you could have done it if you were a cleric caster and not a favorite soul. The thing is that most of the mobs are neutral in there. And clerics can deal full-on damage to every alignment due to morality discipline. And it's sad to say, but it does not beat the maximum caster level boost of 6 that favorite soul do get in their tree.
While footprints in the dust show recent
Na, 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 na. Splashy dashy.
The distant sound
Ah.
tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Mischief. And you were nearly there. We're getting close to the shrine at the end of the quest. As much as I could clear the outer shrine for you, it's heroic, it's not epic. And since I don't use magic, well, I am there as your failsafe. Storm Reaper cookies. Even now, with the cookies that there is in game, I feel like it's a shame that SSG cannot really do any product like that higher hell. Because even if digital stuff can yield a lot of money, it's always the physical stuff that brings a whole lot more. Merchandise.
Then the whisper
Huh.
and
We go plunder some pirates. Now you must be very close, if not already XP capped.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching description. One looks up from his fourth wheel, noticing you. His face glows with hope. The last of the
Retribution!
Doran waves for you to come speak to him. Dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Commodore, you are not Commodore 64, therefore you lose. You ho-ho bad pirates.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside his
Run!
bar. The door nearby grinds open.
Have the cookies. Ah.
Commodore Elena snarls as you open the door. A single coin of my treasure. Dare to join my few. Before calling for the The treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dream.
I kind of wish that this door was kind of closer to where the Commodore was. Ugh. Well, at least the quick exit is a lot more present in Vecna
A
Niche.
steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into a massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope. Smell tells you of the
Filigree transfers. I'll admit it's a lot of work to make multiple toon viables for in-game, as it always comes down to, do you have them filigrees? And does your sentient gem and artifact have enough XP to make use of all them filigrees? And that might be the long stop. They're very, very new to the game. I'm not even sure if they own it.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place,
That might be the complication. But if anything, there'll be XP cap to whatever point they can join. They'll be definitely level to 20 way before we do. So I do have to question if they are free to play or have at least gotten VIP. Or if they did get the code to get access to everything back in February. Because we might have to buy them some access. I mean, it's cheap enough. Okay, if they're VIP, then we can just buy some passes for the expansion that we would play. Something still alive. What is it? Uh, 15. The Forbidden Temple is a little longer than that. And we still have the Stone Crypt to do. Might be 30. Oh. Auto stone crypt can be shortened if we do split, which might be preferable.
A hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you power of magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
Alright, I'll start with the mummies and then the Ether Cap.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Na 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 la 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 la.
According to the islanders,
Gotta be sprayed.
ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead,
Ooh.
you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt.
Then we might be bad players to give him some teaching. Don't know if I should link my Twitch to them, so that at least can give them some good ideas of what's going on, even if just hearing me on voice, if they're not into the Discord. You won't? Okay. But you know they are guilty.
You find yourself in a old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Yeah, they asked me and I invited them. That's why you don't have any memory of having them in the guild.
One step closer. You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the creatures you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to
Well, in any case, they'll get transported into the XP train. Choo-choo. For now, they should only worried about the early game content. They're not yet at the point of worrying to be in game. Yet, anyway. Then we're done with all the crest. Meet you at the big door. Big meet. Well, it is the last level 7 quest. So, oh yeah, there's still the Triceratops too. It's good XP, but I know that you're pretty much more than XP cap already. I could use the skip, I guess. It's no biggie. I am at rank 48. Oops.
You can see that this door is locked.
Sorry, it was too focused onto the talk rather than taking the path. Yeah, we should be fine.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing.
Of course, we do spies. Temple of Elemental Evil. Though I'd skip 1-1. It's long and bad XP. Unless we want to try out to do Avon 5. Alright. Then we skip 1-1 and just do 2, 3, 4 for the ones. Like that we could go to 11. As soon as possible. Alright, let's do the Forbidden Temple. The last one in there. After we take our level 10.
Take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
More power and fun boots. As if. And even then, I don't feel like I need to take my to spend my Reaper point. Things already die pretty easily. Oh yeah, to get the teleports. Gonna turn in the quest. The big, huge forbidden temple for a base of 40k XP when all done. Cho-cho! Up the river. We're gonna hit them like a hurricane. Choo-choo. Well, they're playing a rogue. Even if they don't have enough, might as well buy them a pass. A killer ring would be nice for them. Of course, I'll start without you. I'm gonna keep it rolling.
From the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place
You'll
is
arrive
guaranteed to
once you
open
arrive.
on the Isle of Dread for a long time.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
Alright.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. We arrive at the ruined temple in the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where all mortal men
Big and a huge type of damage. Ready to rock the world. Here comes the flame strike.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance. The wise empty passage.
Na 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 na. Swim and destroy.
With a gurgling roar. As the chest opens,
hello, jelly beans.
target lever is hit. Flames of the trap cutter out. Swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Come here, everybody, and a little rat pet. Huh? Yeah, that's kind of a dangerous corner you picked. Yeah, in our 10 it would be a natural kill right there.
Last orb shatters. Barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
La la la. Just have flesh wounds. Only fleshwound.com. Buy more flesh wounds. How do you like these flesh wounds? Stabbed by a knife? Gunshots? Nuclear bomb? We have it all. Oh. God damn it. No. And one crest. No. Well, time for the first race scrolls of this night. Nobody can fight poison damage. Sadly, it's all that I can do.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger.
But at least you'll live. Just be careful of the first weird on the next corridor. It's okay, it does not cost much to buy them a pass for Heaven Loft once we get there. Oh, another poison water elemental.
Voice echoes through the tunnels. chamber churns as the cold.
You know, what thing that I would wish SSG would do is allow a trial to do an expansion for people. Like, one time pass, you get to enter each of the expansion. If you like it, you buy it. If you don't like it, you can avoid it.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircles.
Man, 48k, and I think I saw me both get a Reaper point.
I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them, test them.
Let's see. I have only an hour left on my ship buff. And I refresh that. Just sorry that I don't want to get further than that. Oh, deadly. No, I am keeping Saga till level 18. I want to skip a lot of things that we play at end game. And just take 20 once Mastermind of Shine is done. Mere buddy. Don't you be shy. They have the wings. Do you have a mount? I know that we would lose some XP time to get him the feathers from the Borderlands. At bare minimum, they seem to have missed the free dragon. That was 2 months ago. Yeah, if you were there. But I'm not too sure of that. La 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 la. And especially that there is no re-entry once someone leaves Reaper. Nobody can get in. It's just luck. But they'll get to work out some Reaper XP at the same time. Yeah, as I am not sure if they have the jump. I'll go do the levers. so that they can at least get the air jet. Well, at least there's something set up. If we get a loot that we don't need, we can just pass it to him and make it a meteor.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below.
Me, I won't be eating for 1,000 till level 12 to get that critic multi from Dragon Lord. Ooh, multiple repairs upstairs with the skellies. Fun time. I have the air jets done for those that like the jump. Down, Skelly. Ah, the few. Cup. Nice, nice. 2k HP at level 12. We'll catch up to you. The more the merrier.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Dreams of war. Na 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 na. More Hexby bad news from VIP, from the people joining. No, 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 no.
Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Let me the requirement. Maybe if they relag. Aww.
You hear frantic footsteps. You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Yes. Temple of Elemental Level will be the next step. No, 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 no.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
And that's what I'm expecting. People being pissy about Temple of Elemental Evil when it has been updated to be a whole lot easier just in the last year. But do not meet the requirement. Is something really weird. Usually I see that only in epics. When someone is just reached level 20 and join an epic group because the game is being stupid. No, this quest is not free to play. It's part of the Sentinel chain, which you do have to pay. But even then it would be a different message. Well, there ain't too much left. I'll try to go get them. Not like there is any epic tokens though. Where are they? EM 50k experience. Come on, game. La 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 la. Now sitting at rank 51. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Call of Heroes by the Big Gate Teleporter. Like that, they're just in. You're gonna roll a tank, Dudley? Oh, Meatloaf, do you forget it every time? I'm not too sure if they can get the Green Dragon mount. Hmm. Your guild is not in a want of raiding. And yet, not even 2 weeks ago, I did a 2-man vision of destruction on hard. It really depends how they want to do the raiding. There's no shame on doing hard. Yeah, getting mythic for raiding items is quite a different thing altogether. Okay, since Alpapi is there, I guess I'll be eating intimidation a whole lot more. For that new comment to the game. Really? Getting the spider news there? Get off. That's Spidey. To the east. To the east. I'm sure that Flame Strike dealt a lot of damage. I made them helpless and then dropped down. La 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 la. And that's for the first round. Back near the beginning. Now he might be dying to the ballista. Unless I clear it fast enough. Okay, I was fast enough.
The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the wall.
Oh. Just walking casually into the
This
poison
glorious
trap.
hall is much wider than many of the other rooms in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone.
Come here, big rock. Rock the elemental Johnson. Or something. Oh, sadly I have nothing good past them. But they do seem to play range rogue. The next quest will have interesting goggles for them.
Earth Temple Key begins to
Double shot goggles with
It
deadly.
seems strangely drawn to the south.
That'd be pretty decent.
This magical barrier glows. The barrier dissipates, opening
30k for 6 minutes. Meaty. Oh, they're using daggers. Hmm. Oh.
The strong wind circulating this chamber suggests that this is, or was, the air temple. This area of the temple once housed those fabled
Na, 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 na.
Now, the air temple is in disarray.
Nakina. Of course, nobody in this room today. Na 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 na.
Man in air temple robes stand. Ooh, it's cold. On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Sorry, all the crimes has been done already. Free chest.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool. As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Adherents of the water temple pray softly, and the room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall
Well, he got touched by the cube, but the good news is that he didn't instantly died. Remember when that cube used to be the most dangerous thing in this dungeon? Now that same title is now going to the cube in Kill 10 Rats. I don't know, the cube in the Colossal chamber is pretty easy to deal with. I would call it a boss. Used to keep him alive just to kill the bats longer. When was the last time that you flied for the regular shroud? Oh dear.
This chamber.
It really is. Exactly.
In, follower of flame, a stern voice echoes. You're just in time. On the altar sits a small crab face. Being rejected. There is no longer preserved.
The floor does not even feel hot. He needs a knitting mat. Ah. He needs to be more warm.
The air temp winds circling the room.
La 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 la. You want to run Cold Chamber tonight? You're mad, we are an XP pot. It is a long quest and we can't even divide our forces to make it faster. The fastest I've done it was 25 minutes. And that was with my main.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Aww. Mind you, if we are in need of extra XP after Mastermind of Shine is done, we could potentially run some quests in the well. Honey ambush over there. Yes, ambush. Do you think you'll be okay for the end fight meet? I'm just gonna go kill some more for the conquest. And it's a quest worth getting, that conquest. Alright, I'm trusting you. I have faith in you. Saying to have faith into a cleric, or a favorite soul, or a paladin. Would that make them proud? Na 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 na. Nice conquest. With just finding an additional group. Nice, nice. Now do I have any chances of reaching the end of boss before they are all done?
We're just getting started. Creech, take care of them. Fine.
Falrinth spits.
And sadly, I am the one with intimidation. Of course.
Tolerant motions wildly, attempting to invoke a complex spell. He never completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
Yet you could have saved him with close wound.
Falrin's chamber
Single
dimly
target.
on a table in the middle of Falrin's journal.
Nah, him pulling your leg.
The demon Zuggetmoy has
I think all his life went down. He went to full to zero in no time. There's no saving that. Even if you wanted. Hmm. 55k experience for head of a minute. Diversion. Ah. Are you XP capped, mate? Wait, how are you rank 50? I am at rank 53 now. You're 55. You sound very capped. I mean, we could do White Plume Mountain before going to the Vans. While still being in the Gatekeeper's Grove. Like that we don't have to return there. Yeah, I know. But it's mostly just to not run back there, just to do it. I mean, we can still do just 1, 3, and 4. It's also max 11. We don't really lose anything from skipping 1, 1, and 2. It's no biggie. It's no biggie, really. Because the faster that we can start the Shadow Crypt farm, the better it will be. And don't forget, if you need to grab a snack, grab it. Maybe it's all you need for a second wind.
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed
And I'll be starting White Plume Mountain.
at the foot of the stairs.
Anyway, it does take a little while. I'll even start with the vampire, so that you have as much time as possible.
To the east lies a room filled magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a
Na
weapon,
na na na
a
na.
sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you.
Don't know if it isn't undead, but when I walk in the big foos, I'm not getting the disease that I should be getting.
Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. Eight silvery well placed.
Hodge. Pudding.
Silver key falls
Finally
from
did
a
the
broken
key.
sphere and splashes down into the water.
Brrr.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 magical.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you. And the other
Level 16 hit the LFM.
pick raw.
Hopefully it is a misclick.
You have 1 minute.
How? Oh, deadly. Right now in Castle Ravenna. Thank you for the free plus 30 jump potion, White Plume Mountain. If I ever go play. And then I jump and decapt class. It will be some good jumping ability there. $1,800 spell point. Nice, nice. Bring out your big game.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you
Alright,
in the dark.
vampire, show your
As
nose.
the darkness engulfs you, a voice
I'm gonna make powder out of it and sell it to aliens.
The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness.
And because I know that most people that I play with really don't like the ogre,
In fact,
I'll go in its general direction.
and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to answer your objective. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crack and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the spirit is, how it might finish, until you see. A narrow winding.
La 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 la. Knock, knock.
And the water begins to drain away.
Guess who's coming? Oh.
To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hi! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then, larger still, his body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an old still grinning, but with much.
You're now back. Alright, go hit some crabby. I'm basically doing the auger right now, and the vampire is already done. So you have the fastest and easiest of the tree.
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
The macabre scepters.
As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Getting your DC hub. I know that usually when you're awake you prefer to do an eye reaper white plume mountain at cap, but for tonight it will be your white plume.
The boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted old sway with the mountains. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the barriers shimmer with energy. tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your reward.
Then 1 3, 1 4.
Let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure.
Yeah, I knew that you were close to be XP capped.
I concede this round to you, adventurer. I'm forced to
Got your level right there.
Though I confess, there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes this victory taste so much sweeter.
Hosing with power. All the power. You're growing stronger. Thank you. I'm trying to cast you an invisibility scroll so that we can just kill the hand.
Stone bridge ahead has collapsed.
Yeah, but we are also on XP pot. We're doing the quick way.
Begin to move with steady rhythm.
uh,
You have been spotted by a lookout. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies invaders?
At least if we get only 4 monster kill, we also get an XP bonus of Insidious, I think.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a
Yeah, Devious plus 7%. Easy quicksy.
a majestic being of metal and magic.
Hey! Hello, Doritos. Thank you for spawning in. It means an extra XP for us.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a
Thank you, thank you.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds over the drow scorpions,
Come there, Maru.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at
Implosion!
the threat you pose to its mission.
You know what else does give big XP outside of the Val? The Tower of Despair flagging. After all, everybody likes the shadow part from Tower of Despair in killing time. So it should be okay. Man, even Tail fell his reflex save. Denied.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable.
I'll try to make a good clown for you, for your next and maybe last spell that you can cast.
In the halls ahead. This tribe must be living in the room.
After all, I play melee. I am there to be a distraction for the casters out there. And distraction, I do mean it. We'll be at this shrine in no time. What does this Drows have against tea? Ransack. Alright, now this shrine. For the most important section, the Beholder section. The Beholder section.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
They're gonna get slammed.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange, dark, unheard of a beholder serving a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
the hair builders. Well, at least it is more experience. Oh, we got to both of the hair builder. Oh. Two runes. And you got the last. Cho-cho.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
We're gonna get and hide.
Currents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Okay, thank you. One negative level out.
This great hall is
Two left, but I still have as much point as I could.
battleground for her
They're
last
pretty
stand
good.
against the inevitable.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm 621. Hey. Got it. 1-4.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is
To be fair, these rats don't have
live in such a place. An earth elemental rises.
don't have that much at point. And hide there while.
Locks into place and the gate opens.
Which side do you want to do?
From inside the foundry.
You're going right? Okay. Then I'll take care of the left.
hear someone clearing his throat.
And I'm also doing as much workable as I can. Get as much XP as possible. You're happy you're not working at the moment? Then hopefully we'll be able to play together somewhat soon. Well, it is third floor in the dungeon, and you do need to just go behind the two golems. You don't need to fight them if you just hug the walls and never go in the center of that room. But it stays the upper part of the dungeon, and you have to go in it in the third floor.
Leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows. Gate lever locks into place. Power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Behind the brazier, there are curtains in the back. It's where you should be going. Do not drop down into the dungeon, but you are technically in it. No, meat! Do I have to do a rescue, or you don't care about the... well, whatever's in the end chest? Alright then. Well, at least there was that shrine that you could have easily dropped down without using the jib. Unless you didn't get the lever. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh. Na, 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 na. Easy ransack. Not high to spawn 4 Reapers with the 2 Golems. At best, I would have thought there would have been at max 2 Reapers.
toneless voice echoes through the fountain. This
A boom.
self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Boom, baby.
Evacuate immediately.
Although it could confirm, did one of the Reapers spawn another Reaper when hitting it? How deadly. Mm-hmm.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Fire, fire. I'll take a quick break though before the Shadow Crypt, as that will be a big grind. But also a fast pass. You're finishing your shift? Oh, oh my.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Considering the amount of time that I do solo it, I do the one path Shadow Crypt all the time.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff.
I'm not buttering with the 2 path anymore. Especially that I play melee a lot. How much, if you click your crystal, how much XP space do you have? Because I would like to at least do the first one of the Shadow Crypt for the first run. The rest, it's less impactful. 4 shifter to the hot shard. Cindy, we're not going to the hot shard to get some apples. You got enough? Okay. Doing the shadow crypt with the BB will be immense. Although alternatively, if you do feel tired, don't grab any chest. But if you want, you could do the random rooms while I do the main rooms, assuming you don't pick any gears while doing whatever. Maybe we could get conquest on it, even if it's not sticking together. It could be a nice bonus as well for that first run. Alright, I'll be right back, and I'll be logging my hub. Alright. Did you? While I'm logging my second account, I'm technically back. But I do have to log my second account. So that takes a tiny bit. What gadget? What they have? Rar. Alright, alt is logged in. Although since I don't have the star, send an invite to that name. It's basically a buff bard that I'm leveling onto that second account. But it is the open air. Hey there, True. What's up? Yeah, well, of course I get... Yeah, green's not too bad. Shadows. But please do not pick up any gear, otherwise I might lose my... well, the order. But kill anything in your sight.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark. Too many. An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an authenticated trace gained. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you
Over
soon.
there. Hey there, Lunar House Dragon. Welcome. Welcome to Holly Company. I hope your DDO session went well.
I was beginning to
Ah.
A long hall with the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Welcome, welcome, viewers. Hope you had a sweet good evening. And in arrows, I wish you a good rest
The final lever falls.
for your big stream. I guess it is harder than anticipated to get at 100 kill without doing all the runes. Yeah, there's at least the option now. But I guess you can still try. I'm not yet at the end fight. I am pretty close. Evening. 10 kill. It's kinda close. But we are an XP pot. I suppose it's not worth waiting. Let's get that XP. 87k. Hoo-hoo. And you're capped. Alright, let's take 12. You can still get the XP. Take 12. We did the big run. It's no biggie. Just be stronger. Let's not waste more XP than needed. Let's wreck it. Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, we'll definitely smash it. And then to at least do it on all the other difficulty. 87k just for a few minutes. That's ridiculous. Yeah. BOT. Huh? I'm sorry, well, yes, I do use Visage of Terror on my Dragon Lord build. It's easy kills. Alright, let's do the rest just sticking together. I mean, you still could if you want, but onslaught is already pretty guaranteed.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I mean, if you want to do tanking, please do, Deadly. There is not enough tank in this server. Most people just want to play DPS. And if you want to have fun tanking, do. It's been a long while since I've ever done Summer 10 on Blood Astra. Since I'm always using my tank tunes to help my guildies to get their hurt and dance. Normal run. At least to get it out of the way. I am not the #1 tank on this server. I'm definitely the most daring though. Thanking our 10 Midranor.
Gargoyles above you appear to move ever so slightly.
Was already pretty tough on my main, since it's not a dedicated tank. I definitely had an easier time tanking on my dedicated tank tune that I have at cap. When I take things into perspective, and it's not even a full reincarnate.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too dark. Many too dark.
But I do intend to make Blood my full reincarnate tank.
Nareza has an affinity for
Like that I can have fun farming for gear, while also having something solid for all the raids. And from the planner, I would be excited to get a 7,000 hit point tank outside of Reaper as soon as possible. Though it might be at the end of the year before I can even be done with that project and finally get Dustra reincarnated into a caster. I know that people around me are saying that I play melee too much. And rightly so. But that would be for the next year.
I suppose we'll be seeing pyramids
Na, 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 na. Come here, little gear.
I was beginning to worry we would get to play. Along
And tomorrow, Arten, Feywild, and Saltmarsh. And I'll be using my current dedicated tank to do them. Since my main already got that 10 XP. Never really gave it time.
as the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
And once your tune will be at cap deadly, you'll be welcome to tank days. I won't complain of doing an Arten round on Blood Astra. I think it has been months since I've actually done Artens on that tune and just settled for her 6. Yeah. $28K for less than 6 minutes.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Reza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you is a single wall of a bright
And the hard one. Hey, green again.
hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Ah.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this
That I could take it as a good thing that the Earthens do start kind of late. That means that we could knock down some more level, my dear meat, during that meantime. Will they get ready? Na 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 na. We're gonna lit it up like these torches. Ah. Getting 32 tomorrow?
A long hall.
It could be nice. But I do have some doubt.
With the gear in place, the lever turns.
With Slayers? Well, I do have a couple of Slayer pots that are unused. But we still need to be in a party of 6. Or at least 4 to get a full Slayer area.
The lever falls, the door slowly raises.
I know it could be fast. It's finding the bodies. That is a different problem. Ah. Nice, we got the quick kill. I guess it will depend if we wait too long to get people to do Slayers with us. Once we reach a peak. If we wait more than 30 minutes, let's just do questing. And then into Elite. From the epic run that I've done on Blood Last Life, what I basically did was Spies, Von 3, Von 4, Offering of Blood, Whisk King, then I did the Lord of Dust, and then I moved on directly to Welloon and Stormwards. Then the rest I did Legendary Sagas on Epic Elite to get to me at level. Don't even need to use that first time Reaper XP. Oh wait, is it the first room? We got blue, aren't we? I was not paying attention. Then that's our order. Which is the most complicated order. Ugh.
Underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Feel free to grab the chest if you arrive there before I do. We both want to do it as fast as we can. Ah. Oh. Oh.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 only halfway there.
Favorite soul firing the laser.
King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
La, 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 la. Unto the run. Rip your sanity. You really want to go all the way to 20 tonight? Alright. If that's the hill that you're ready to do, let's get Meatloaf raid ready as soon as possible. It's okay. I know that usually I do like doing Litany, which would be the next complex quest. But I think I'll be skipping it. After the Shadow Crypt, I'll be pretty... Well, hours later after the Shadow Crypt, my mind won't be there. Usually I do like running the Haley Run for Shadow Crypt 4 time. But I don't know if you can stomach it. Four more time after the first time. It is a lot of XP. And 42k for the first time really done. Yeah. So with XP boost and considering everything we've done, I'm already at the point that normally I would be at the end of the Shadow Crypt run, and I'm already at that XP already. Well then, Ravenloft, don't forget there's Tempest Spine. That can be fast. Then Ravenloft. Easy raid. Red room. You're rank 63. Not too bad, I am rank 61. The diminishing returns of ranks is basically closing our gap slowly as the levels are asking more and more XP. You're only 2 rank away, used to be 5. Interesting.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. To die, many to
Yep, yeah. And you went west when you were supposed to go east. I'll see you later. Ah. Na, 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 na.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. Another maze. This one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
It's okay. As long as I am not the one getting lost, we get our XP all in time. It's all good. So I suppose since you're lost, you can just make mobs F around and find out about you.
hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns.
Yeah, you found the hand at least. It's always that big banner. So if everything fails, at least there's that.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Maybe a maximum of 2 mark on Shadow Crypt. Then we go do things elsewhere. Fire! But you know, with the Wild Mage caster level, it goes smash it, smash it. Man, still 33k. What on the XP bonus? It's still huge. Oops, I went in on Reaper. Whatever, we're together. We're gonna sit this one out. Then at least spike at the start. Your rank 64, 65. Then come hit it. Alright, if you refuse, then that will be my last run. What is Shadow Crypt?
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
What is the fun of catching up?
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
Finishing together. Can you tell me how much XP you're at? Unless that it, well, I should have read 1,060,078. Okay. You're basically 100k ahead of me. That's it. But I also don't want to make you wait. As much as it would be basically 3 more runs. I can only stomach it so far. Hmm. Hmm.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This one with gates. Did something move on the other
There
side?
you are, my little chest. Deadly. With my main, I'm playing a tanky DPS, not a full tank. That's why I can deal dish out damage. But it is not something that I would call a full tank.
A long hall,
Yeah, but he's not at cap. Actually, he's near our level, Meatloaf. He's just done with the first chain of Ravenloft.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly.
Anyway, with his main, unless he want to join on his cleric to heal us. Hmm. On any tunes. Yeah.
Oh, he will kill you.
29k
He'll kill you. The twisted apocrypha
or 7 minute.
and the reses
Alright, since you're pretty much already, let's move to Tempest Spine. I feel bad just making you wait. Now I am only 60k lower than you. Should be more than good enough. As much as I know that the Shadow Crypt runs are not that long. This game is not missing in good XP. So, mate, I presume you want to do a full run of Tempest Spine? Alright then, let's run. And be fast as a fireball. Saturday, Sunday, some raids. Oh.
Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat drow huddle together ahead.
I'm usually running raids once a week and calling it a day. The only thing I could really use is doing a shred run for the raids. So I'll raids that have 2 chests that drops shreds would be good for me. But even then, I feel like I'm losing interest in raids after 2 hours has passed of just doing that. Is yeah, it's kind of funny that the Raider's box does not have that raid weapon. Only the tower shield. No, it's a large shield.
Unknown area of the mountain, lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls, heat spreads along the floor. Bitterly cold air rolls
Them
across the
Raiders
floor and
box.
tunnels into the passages in this section of the cabin. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sergeant, fire shall burn. Linked by soldier,
I know that the mobs respawn pretty fast in ice and fire. I could technically farm the conquest there. Just need 1 person to kill Sarjek. We don't have this trained. It's just 25. It's not that high on heroic. But fine, I'll be on my way.
lair of
So be it.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress. Soft, cool breeze coming from below.
So be it.
Peering over the fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. Crisp air is laden with water crystals. Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance releases a sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Na, 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 na. At least we do have onslaught. Must have missed some breakables. Oh well. And that will be how it is.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet.
47k for 7 million. Yes, yes. And then as much of Revan left as we can. Might call it after Revan left. Thought you wanted 20. Though 15 is still a pretty good measure. At least reaching 15.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road,
That should be easy enough to get at least our big gear. And also the fun leveling quest.
Why would someone put so many
And if you do get 15 before me, I'll just do some extra to get there. I can take my time there for that.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
So I might be tempted to still go a little more forward. If I have the end chest for this run. A little death house.
Small
Distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
Picking up the bone, flipping out the house.
Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long.
Unlucky. We got trash at that door.
It squeaks. We're tired.
We can split if you want for this one.
You found the secret door.
You can go get the. You can or I'll do.
Secret door, a dusty
Yeah,
stairwell
whatever.
leads down into darkness. You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
You can get yourself ready at the bottom door if you want. No.
On top of the desk, you find a card.
Good night, Deadly. Maybe we can all play together tomorrow. Can be powerful.
The monster's around here someplace.
Getting all that good stuff.
Him. He stinks.
Your damage is alright. Critting for 2500. With the Warlock Blastora, he is pretty strong. For 5k. Yeah, it's more than strong enough. I am pretty sure it's only your spell power that is in account for the aura. The meta magic don't affect it.
We awaken thee.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously. The rest of these peasants are unlucky to live.
Off you
Those are
go.
not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth. This cause is nearly beyond recognition.
Oh, missing only Valentina. Ah, there you are.
Addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoot! We've no more puppies. How many times must I tell you?
La 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 la.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Tell them why your feet start outside up.
That's the last. Now, for the piling is within the windmill. Mad crackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of the cauldron.
No, half around and find out, hags.
Taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Get absolutely destroyed. Now at rank 64. And then the last one for level 13. Pestle Ravenlock. Come on, cards. Give us something good. Well, all I want is not north. I don't care for what boss we have to do. They're all fast at this level. We got treasure and the innocent. Lies in the royal bedroom at level 3. And the treasure is in the audience hall. Simple cards.
Those words echo in your mind.
I'm taking these
You
odds.
know which is which when you find it. Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly falls, disturbed and come in, my honored guests. I am of and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
La 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 la. Stretch as you need. I know that my sessions are pretty long. Stretch, eat a good thing, drink. We're all there for the ride.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
Keystone at the chapel. Two reason to go to level 2 then.
Keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Good.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores her. He absorbed in his work. There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, she passes over. This treasure is not unguarded.
Alright, which boss will we have to do?
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to destruction. Its eyes gleam with malice. Dark rays whisper from its
Level 3, the Galans.
just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the North Tower. But first, you will need to find a portal to take you there.
Alright. Up I go. You're sunburned. Alright. We're near the end. At least get the XP of invitation to diner. That's nearly done.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral
56k of solid experience.
You are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below.
Have a good night, my dear meat, and see you tomorrow.
Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of
Well, I mean,
you wonder if you will cross paths.
you have so much XP that you might be able to catch me on Meat Low. I'm gonna call it a night at 15. But I'm not gonna go any further than that. And if you don't, at worst I just won't drink another XP pot till you catch up.
She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
I know that it can make quite a lot of difference. Right now I have only 33 minutes left. So not really a whole lot. Sleep tight out there. Hey there, Maddie. Bye-bye. Hope you had a sweet day out there. Oh my dear. Ah. Pretty good, pretty good. Kind of level like crazy in this game. I started this session at level 4. I am already level 13.
The Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
There is a huge XP boost going. And already in the mid game for my little tiefling life. It has been pretty well. Hey there, Holly. Hope your day has been well for you as well. Conquered many lands, many quests, and moreover, any danger that jump into your road. Wakey, wakey. Oh.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head. Arden ghosts from a test fetish.
All that is left is God's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
Hope that you had a good breakfast. Or dinner. I know that sometimes people just eat 2 meals a day instead of 3, or even 1 meal a day. Hope you got all the energy you need.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argenvost. You use the silver key you found on the command, and the outer gate to Argenvost. You place Argenvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Building a team on each server. If you can never catch me at level 1, I'll help one of your toons to reach high levels.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Oh, and now they're actually going down. I have not seen this RP going down their perch upstairs in a long time.
From its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
You have hate character builds. I'll hate on each server in getting them to level. Due to how strong the named items are, you don't necessarily need crafting, but a little of help always do a good job. Into helping you building up your team.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft.
If you would
uninvited, as promised,
The service door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it.
Yeah, it's true. Likewise, getting carried by someone that has a strong tune on the server you intend to play can also help you out. And passing you the gear. The name gear that would happen to drop. And then your build can shine. I know that Kazi Bean also changed up server quite a lot to play with her viewers. We just have to say the target. Other than that, if you do have a caster on this server, you can basically get all the buff you need. Well, at least all your starter buff.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper.
Otherwise on Galanda, I do have my main tune is at 300 levels of Kenneth crafting. Could easily craft you some unbound stuff. Well, at least on this particular server.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their car.
If you do have a good idea of what you need to get you going, I could easily craft you some. There's no shame in easing your load. First time that I see this hag just jumping.
A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions
showcasing them build.
They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
I guess I could take some time.
Broken furnishings lie scattered.
Right now my goal would be level 15 for tonight.
The smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
And as for the link itself,
Unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper.
You could either by Discord or whisper me on Twitch with a link to there. And I'll give it a look.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid ground on the
That hopefully should link you directly to my Discord. And if not, I'll just remake a link.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Stuart himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
I'll be keeping an eye out. A little database.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Well, now.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Alright, giving you the role. Welcome in, treasure.
A harsh, commanding voice issues
Welcome
from down the hall
in.
on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Oh boy. Come on, Isaac. Be on the move. Hmm. Hey there, devils.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who searches for little devils.
Oh my. Well, in any case, it's good for the mind to stay occupied. And the DO definitely occupy my mind quite a lot. One could say that I have a one-tracked mind. But when it comes to occupation.
Lady Fiona Doctor smiles confidently.
Just working on getting the levels as fast as possible. While also making my tunes as strong as possible. Right now my personal project is just... well, it's just getting a strong tune for each of the roles that people might need for the end game, which does require a lot of work. Yes, definitely. The purpose is very important.
Lady Vtuber does a double. You created this?
Well, that's unlucky. When I want to be done with this quest as fast as possible. Oh. You've been playing DDO for 5 or 6 years.
Undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Umber Temple time. Better work it here. A little bit of UMD.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Where's the symbol? Room full filled with gold. Okay. Simple enough. What? You need a resonance in Sonic lore. The Sonic throwing dagger. Oh, Talanis. I know that War Tusk is mainly on Talanis.
On the floor, then roll into a crack.
Alright, right there.
You found the symbol of mankind. Surely it will be
Little symbol of Revan left. Goody goody.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him and you'll
Vampire. $38K. Helico Presto. Nacho Kazi and a few Turkans and Talanis. Quite a lot of them. I think I am the only streamer on Galanda. I do think it is the case.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. The last scarecrow crumbles and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Mm-hmm.
With the magic of the ward ground, the nearby mists back. Fate calling a piece of parchment.
Dang it. Bad doggos, bad. Bad little doggo.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Oh man, what is happening there?
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. The ward disappears.
Hey there, Dudley. Thought you were sleeping already. I'm there at level 13, at rank 68. I am nearly rank 69. You were lacking. Oh my. Hopefully tomorrow we get to play together.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Saga's pet faints.
La 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 la.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Enlightened spirit.
A metallic click can be heard from the raven. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. One crushed figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
And for my last seconds of my XP pot, 29k for this quest. I don't need a whole lot to work things out to level 15. The DO is easy. Well, the leveling itself is easy. Or if you play only on normal. Yeah, I kind of refunded you the points. I was not really excited by that build. Sorry to say. Well, I'm not gonna level up a tank. Out of the blue.
Flows down from the slope as you approach yesterday. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the roof in eerie light.
Oh, that's unlucky. That big Reaper with me fight. Well, two of them. Mind you, I'll think about it if I do need favorite soul life. Oh man, wasn't the update just last Wednesday? Oh.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue.
Yeah.
As Strahd, you examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from Tiefling. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Hey there, Carnage. Don't know if you'll be catch within my attacks, but you should be. And is druid keeping on zapping me? Macabre repeating heavy crossbow. Ah. Not enough. Not enough what? Him confu. Number 1 and 2 DPS. I was skipping packs. I was not going for conquest. When you see me doing it really depends of the quest if it's really worth going all the way there. On Earth 10s, definitely. Getting all the XP bonus. Most definitely.
Near the entrance to the loading dock. This must have
On leveling,
Davian's daughter.
much less so.
Find the ingredients for the antidote to purify the wine. Stephanie begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
So you have a guilty that do stream. Could be interesting. Could be. But it does depend if he does find me. Yeah, sometime I do see him the list coming to the Wednesday raids. And if not, he's there during the Saturday's raid of the GRD. Of the Galandian Ride Day. And of course, tomorrow, a couple of returns. To keep things interesting between the leveling grind. Better rats. Huh? Wait, where did I miss the mass? Ah. Not redeemed. Okay, I think I did get all three. I am at the purification charm. And so many quests today. Oh. Oh. Level 4. And basically holding 14.
Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Ah.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Onslaught get. Where's the charm? But at this point I might as well get conquest. Only a few monsters left to kill. Only 7. Gotta go get them.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my
100. Rar. Hey there, hearty.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with
How has it been going?
Grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Finally reached rank 69. And 2 million XP mark. Huh. That a big XP boost.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mist. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a tiny metal key.
Hello, werewolves.
You pick up the tarnished key.
97k left. So I could technically stay at 13 for offering of blood before taking my 14. Still.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands.
What
in one
a
corner of the
rush.
room, crossed in long flags. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Ghostly figures gather at one end of the room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for you, Ghost, to do your talking.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from
I'm
the
gonna leave you alone.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
A fear, a plague. Sunsword to get. Oh, and then another fear there. Oh, do not get scared.
In one corner
I'm
of the
gonna
room
smack
leads
you
down into the
around.
cellar.
La 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 la. Shadows. Well, I don't have to deal with these minotaurs. You can stay there as far as I can care.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Oh,
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine. Cries spread.
Not a vampire. Off you go. Same for you, Fear Reaper. There's nothing to be scared from you.
Imagine those eyes. All I see
Absolutely
is a mad abyss.
nothing.
This is a waste of my time. You are trapped.
Favor
Just as I
wise.
am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that,
I get at
Strahd
least the
vanishes
bag from the
wind.
Coin
For a moment,
Lord.
you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize
But I
that this
do
is
want
the
all
weapon
my
that could
bank
slay
space
Strahd.
at least.
That this is the key to ending his dominion.
By a nice reincarnation at the
Something starts to grow
hand.
within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
Alright, Revan up is done. And all cleared. And I really don't need a whole lot of XP to get to 15. So I might as well go get it. Alright. Get it all. So I'll take 14 before even touching Rayum. I'm already playing with fire. Ah. But I definitely am eager to get my good gear. Just to trample over level 15 to 20. Don't know if can get there tomorrow, since there would be a big section just to do her turns. But might be. Never enough bronze to kill. Sometime one or two needs a ring of spell storing, and you gotta have it. And while I'm mostly doing just 2 hair per life, it does accumulate all together. Around 20-25 per run. And then we included that I do run Epic Offering of Blood and Epic Whisking. It's more like 50 per, around 50 per life.
Site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber. The site of many, a golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pouch, careful not to steal any of the Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. Drow are coming for you.
Ah, that's Scorpy. Don't make yourself too shy.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
And do I have the time to turn the lever before having to go on a killing spree? Yes, yes I do. Yes, yes, I definitely do. And I stay back there. Closing in them floodgates.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering.
Oh.
Yours will suffice. Volkur the Hunter. Final call for retribution. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby.
Language drew scorpions. Language. Ward of Undeath Mythic 2. Random chance. And a second Ward of Undeath. Okay, got my 100 kills.
A palpable aura surrounds you. Growl. Defeat Balcour's final aspect. The way is made clear.
Scaro Exterminator.
The bloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx
32k experience and rank 70. Nicey, nicey. More power. Come here, Slaughter. Only 31k to level 15. Alright. Risking time. And that should be all what I need. After that, I'm gonna do some quick housekeep favors. The one in the taverns. Because we'll need days to TR once I get a cap. While at the same time not getting too much further than needed to the ally that I level up with. La 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 la. Like that tomorrow, might be able
of the Wizard King.
to do some partial leveling. Maybe not. Well, I'll reach 20 on my own, but before there are 10s, will be as it goes.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
To represent this. That roll a natural one on trip.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Unfortunate. But it does clear the room pretty fast.
King Rayun calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this home. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
The whole core exploded. Yeah. Full steam ahead. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Hmm. Oh, sure. Why not? Why the hell not? Come on. You shall stay there till new order. That would be till the quest is done. Or till the next level. Till Rayun is found at least. Chew it as much as you wish. Na 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 na. Well, I got at least my own slot. If Rayum is in this one. Stupid Jenny. And I get roll the fez.
You hear
La 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 la.
sounds in the darkness.
Unfortunate. Alright, so tower 1 or 2 that Rayum would be. And that's chance 1. Could be either, really. In one of the two places. No. Of course, these skelly archers would just jump down. Sheesh. Alright, next level. But this one was not trapped. Well, better safe than sorry. Now, okay, not trapped.
A genie blocks your path.
So be hit. And then he wins up again. He wants to fight. Yeah, there's not really any fight that happens when it goes into the state. Okay, this king was in Tower 1. Wonderful. 39k without XP, but level 15 buff. Oh, wonderful.
The news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
Wonderful.
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alvan Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
I am for the little gear swap and get my little favor working. La 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 la. Well, the bank would like to work with me. Come here, throwing hammers. From there my lands can go into the bank itself. Due to the part of the family having all them good bits. Bronze Dragon Belt, Hammer Fist. Enforcer Plate. And that's pretty much all. Yeah. Apocrypha. There you go. Level 15 Show the Guardian. We'll build 2 additional pets. And I'll be grabbing that. Now for the quick housekeeping favors that I did not dare to do while an XP pot was going. But now it's out. As I don't think that I'll have the time to do that in a pick. And to think that I am technically on day 1, well, was on day 1 of this TR grind, of this life, is already level 15. So I might end up just doing some more quick Reaper on that tune during the weekend. As fast as I can do it. Level 7. Yeah, no XP. Taking a little more of my sweet time. The damage from the poison. Hey there, still. Cho cho. Hope you slept like a god. Oh, how dare. This. Hope you stepped well and strong. How funny that Necromancer just died by the trap. It was not made strong. Oh, not at all. Alright. 1 out of 4. I could do a Terexia for moral skill flavor, but all I need is more than enough. And those that I can do just for speed. Just one more explosion before I can pass. And to think that days are free to play. Pretty solid at getting the additional bank space on the quick. Well, at least one part of the space.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable.
No matter what kind of account you have. Off goes the little trolley. Then the little lair of summoning. Various monsters. And there's still a little library going on. Yeah, stripping that fire elemental out of her fire immunity while always standing on a fire trap. Definitely gonna kill her fast. Oh, presto. Presto, baby. La 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 la. Open up wide. Oh dear. One minute 29 seconds. Very, very fast favor. No matter how you can get it. No matter. 123. Alright, since I skipped you, I might as well do you. Somehow, I can still get some XP out of this one.
Send you off into the ether.
Just a less. Na 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 na. No madness. We're just plowing through.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Then the wind. Wind of nothing. Na 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 la la la.
A beholder roars
No terror is bigger than someone's nightmare. But only for that particular person. Na, 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 na.
The fearsome giant is laid low. Those pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Easy peasy escape. As we ever go. Come here, little ladder. Come out there. Oh, I got all her items. Good to turn in. Turning in all of our little getter quest.
With the shadow self defeated, Orphany awakens from her reverie.
Surprisingly, still 10k experience out of this one. Surprisingly. So good, so good. There. Well, I guess I might as well do the plugging. I'll bet a little bit over level.
Highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Gilda's contact.
Come get a clearance on your life. If you dare. If you must dare.
The gates of Tharask Arena are guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish.
Don't be scared.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main so they catch
La 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 la. Hey there, Smash Jaw. Mark the law. I'll be going. And I'll be smashing. As far as the plenty can take. It will be trapping.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Little fight time.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
And it seems that the server is going asleep.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
La 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 la. Well done now.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Such a disaster.
Combined wave.
Slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
It does take so much time for these mobs to come out. Head answers. Always waiting for the pathetic moment.
Remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Karashkarina.
La 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 la. That bucker could be nice. Oh sweet, you finally showed down.
Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Well, you'll have to be slain since I cannot recall if you try anything against me. So that would be your time. And 1-4 was done. Now I do have all my bank space. Oh, goody. I'll be all ready to wreck for tomorrow. Completely ready. Although from there, I'll be in need of a rest. A big, huge rest. So I'll be seeing you for tomorrow. And I hope that you'll have an amazing weekend. Be wonderful up there. And keep on relaxing and being strong. Till next time, beautiful. Let's check here out.